Oh, come on. Timer starts now. The finger is so cursed. It's so good though. I made that shitty Photoshop in 2 minutes, and I was like, "Yep, this is staying. I'm keeping like this. I don't care." Welcome in, MV. Boomer take. Not everything needs an account to do shit. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I have a few smart lights, and I've had to use like 3 different apps for them, and only like one of them works, and they're all stupid, and I hate it. But you know, pretty light. Mentioned 24 hours sleep, but the timer starts at 22. I was trying to be dramatic, and the timer is a little buggy. It's just a little buggy.
Hey.
But hi, Envy. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And hello to everybody as well. It's been a little while. Unintentional, like, month-long break, almost. Not what I meant to do. You've missed me. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. I've missed everybody too. Let me have my mic a little bit closer. Yeah. So, March was really hectic because of work, with it being the end of the first quarter, and my job is like crazy stupid. So I ended up like just not streaming because I was up till like 2 to 3 a.m. Every day just doing work. We're finally licensed for massage therapy. Hell yeah! Congrats, Envy. Congrats. A little sippy. But yeah, no, I was just feeling really overworked and really stressed out, and I wanted to stream, but I also like spending time with my friends, and it was like by the time that I was done with work, or I was like, I'm gonna take a break from work, I would like either take a nap, or I'd be like, I need to like to detox. So like it just didn't happen. And then I was like, all right, April's the time. I was gonna do a whole April Fool's Day stream, and then I didn't do that. I have been like I've been like other places, right? I've been like, I did a couple streams of Scrump, a couple streams like a stream of Spreeka, been on Kahaku's channel. I've been everywhere. I just haven't been here. I haven't been here. So much goddamn money, not even just the application costs. I have to drive 2 hours to get a background check. Oh my god. But aren't you glad that you're done with it now? And you passed. That's the best part, is that you passed. But congratulations, Envy. So yeah, I actually took a vacation this week from work. And the plan was that I was gonna stream starting last Friday. I was gonna stream all week, and then that didn't happen. So we're here today. So I kind of wish you a good time as you're going to bed. Welcome in, Meow. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. It's been a while, buddy. I've been lurking. I'm more of a stream lurker than anything. But I hope you're doing good. I hope you get some good sleep. You're celebrating by reading fan fiction. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Okay. So today, we're doing a special, I'm doing a stupid thing. Unprompted, unsolicited. We're doing a 24-hour stream today. This is to like, kind of get me back into that swing of stream thing. And it also kind of serves as a little bit of a distraction. I'm not going to be streaming Sunday because I've got some family stuff I got to do. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming Monday. I'm just going to put that out there. April, I hadn't really thought about it, which is a good thing. I'm going to reset my model. There we go. I hadn't really thought about it, which is a good thing for me. But I went to have lunch with my sister the other day, and we were just kind of talking. And Monday will mark, like, this is gonna be a little sad, right? Monday's gonna mark the day that a full year has passed since my granny died last year. Which sucks. Because it's like right around Easter and whatnot, and that's not, you know, it's the first Easter without, you know, it was like the first Christmas, the first birthday, stuff like that. All that stuff kind of hits, and it's very, it's a lot to think about when it's like, oh, a year has passed, and it's weird how some things are so different, but some things are wild. They're just like not at all. But it feels different, you know? So I don't know if I'm going to stream or not. It depends on how I'm feeling that day. I may stream just to like distract me from it a little bit. But we're not going to focus on that today. Today, we're having fun. That being said, with it being a 24-hour stream, I thought of some really dumb I don't really have a plan on what we're gonna play. We're just gonna play whatever I feel like it today. We may have some friends join in, we may not. I don't know. But I do have some incentives. MJ, stop screaming! You also may have written an epic musical master document. Oh my god, you're obsessed. I do have some incentives today. Which you can use exclamation point incentive. I should actually add that. In this. I'm so glad you're interested. Let me tell you. Hold on. Kenji, how we feeling?
All right, sounds good.
Awesome. Great, might as well tell me not to breathe. MJ, if it gets later today, as a potential thing to do on stream, would you want to play OJ with the gang? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll send a message out later. But we do have some incentives today. You can use exclamation point incentive in the chat and it'll put it in there. If it gets to later, you're gonna fight the sun. Time, I'll fight time all the time. The sun also has no sway over me. Where is my thing? Do. I ironed this out a little bit with Strunk last night, but we have some incentives. So the main thing is that this is just like a thing to torture me a little bit, but to also be like, hey, you know, why not? Not required at all, but I figured it'd be silly. So for every like 100 bits that anybody decides to gift throughout the remainder of the stream, it will add another minute to the timer, and anything after 24 hours will be on a different day. If you give like a sub, it will be 5 minutes, like 5 or 6 minutes per, just to make that equivalent for like the price point. In addition, for every 500 bits or 1 sub, whoever does that can tell me to stop what I'm doing if possible. Like if I'm playing like an online match or something, you know, it'd be after that match. But I have to stop what I'm doing and immediately do either a round of Tetris or do Majora's Mask dog race. And nap, we're a little tired, but just yell if you need me. I have you on the phone. No worries, MJ. Hope you have a good nap. But yeah, that's for 500 bits or a single sub. You tell me to play Tetris, or you tell me to do it to start up a dog race, and we'll do that for like a couple minutes. In addition to that, I didn't have like big goals for this, or like, oh, if we raise like X amount of money kind of thing. I didn't set that up. And just like, I've just been using subs because I don't want people to just donate like hard cash, because that's not what I'm about, but like I'll adjust it as needed. For if we get like a total of like 15 subs throughout the stream, I'm gonna do a dedicated stream where I'm just making Kenji alerts, and people in chat can make suggestions on specific alerts to do. If we get to 20 subs, I'll do a 12-hour Skyrim crowd control stream. If we get to 40 subs, because I hate myself, I'll do Elden Ring crowd control again for 12 hours. And then if we get to 50 subs total, I will start my playthrough of Red Dead Redemption, my first ever playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, but with crowd control for the entire thing, because it sounds like chaos. And that's an option that I have available to me, because that's a thing that the people at crowd control decided to do. Elden Ring with crowd control, you're cooked. I know I'm cooked. I know I'm cooked. That's why it's so high. But those are the incentives that I have. And I may, you know, come up with some other stuff. I don't know. That's just kind of where we're at today. But I made that like before I went to bed last night. And we'll see how it goes. Monitor, why? Okay. My other monitor just decided to like go to a black screen. Hold on. Okay, so let me get over here. We are going to play a game for a little bit to start this off. This came out recently, and I've seen the demo for it, and when it was like an early access or whatever. This is Blueprints. It's kind of quiet. Got it because of blue in the title. No, I didn't get it because of blue in the title. It's a puzzle game. I think it's like a roguelike puzzle game is the way that like I saw it described, and I'm really interested. So, you know, I figured, why not? Bet you did. I didn't! I'm the innocent. You would have bought the deluxe edition if it was the teal prince. Oh my god. You're the avatar of the color blue. I do like blue. Blue is my favorite color, or one of my favorite colors. Teal is probably my most favorite, but you know. Anyways, we're just gonna get into it. I'll adjust volume as needed. Your team purple. That's what a Twitch spy would say. Gotcha now. In association with raw fury, pure unbridled rage, comes a puzzle game. Can you hear the game okay? I hope. I haven't used my live 2D model in such a long time. Oh, that's a guy!
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary,
The P stands for purple.
all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Damn. But I need this house in this economy.
I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
1993?
Herbert S. Sinclair.
That's like primetime real estate. I was just a little shit back then. I wasn't even born yet. Day one. I too stand nonchalantly, menacingly outside of my new bequeathed mansion. Bird. Birdie. Game is a little quiet. I could probably turn it up more. Taiga. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you were fully aware of my last wishes, blah, blah, blah. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Sure. With that said, a few ground rules. 1. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds provided me a home for the last half century. Even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. Okay. Blueprint. And for pressing tab. So the antechamber is where we want to go. Call it a day. We have 50 steps, and I think each room takes a different step to get there. How many squares is this? 5 by 7, 8, 9, 45. Okay. Okay. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you'll lose one footprint. And when you no longer have any foots left, you'll be too tired to continue searching. The manor and must call it call it a day. Welcome to hell, love Grandpa. Well, let's go forward. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. I like gaining feet. I'll be so tall. The trunk is locked. No shit. Okay. What are the controls, actually? Room directory. Stroll is shift. And that's it. Okay, cool. Crane. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Yeah, he could use the extra boost. Yeah, I'll be taller than everybody. Hey, Grandma. I don't have a key. Oh. Okay, so it takes a footstep going back to previous rooms, too. That's not great. But we get a key in here. Which we could use in that box back. As you continue your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal. Nothing wrong with being a short king, but I'm not short! I'm average height! Nope, hold on. I forgot to... do a thing before I started. There we go. You'd say I'm average height for a short king. I'm not as short. I'm taller than you. Having beside you on your journey. Do they want me to keep an actual journal on me? Is that what's going on? Well, Jane knows what she's talking about. Nah. I'm not short. Mods are to be trusted, sure. Assorted jewels. I know him in person. He's the short king. I'm not a short king. All right, what do we got? Storeroom. The guest bedroom seems to lead to a dead end, which we don't want. So I think we're gonna do the hallway. Better a short king than a tall pawn. Sure, but I could be, you know, a rook or a bishop. I could be the queen. Thank you. Doors of the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That's a puzzle piece. The den. You must select one to draft. We'll do the den. And if I come over here, corridor is always left unlocked. I'll hold on to that. You even brought high chosen candy of short kings because they think it will make them higher / taller. No, they're just good. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've just been informed that we have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. But please bring back any change from the order. Leave it in the pantry. Kenji, how we feeling?
I'm dead! Ah!
Okay, cool. and he's gone. You know, fun fact, there is still one Kenji alert that has not shown up. Locked. Okay. Don't tempt me. I'm just saying. It's been there for a little while. Jewel. Mine. Fishing rod, clock. Lots of clocks. There's a lot of clocks. Why are none of these... Wait. None of the clocks are all the same. It's 9:15. Saving up for nap time, nearly 25% there. Thank God no one can end this stream early. Nothing in the den. Look at the spare room. Spare ribs! Fuck! It's locked! No! Damn it. I have to go all the way back. Parlor. Oh, well, keys for sale. Could have sold some keys. Car keys. Okay. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to your dining room estate. Blah, blah, blah. If I'm being frank, it's been a while since we had been. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. And I mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you should share with your guests. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. Maybe it's the lack of sleep, but you've got no idea what this game is about. So this game is about, our grandpa died, and he left us his estate. But in order to keep the estate, we have to find the 46th room out of the 45-room estate. So we have to get to this antechamber by drafting up rooms, but the layout of the rooms change on a day-by-day basis. Grab the storeroom. Coin. Key. And gem. Gives me board game vibes. Kinda. The betrayal at the house on the hill. It's very nifty of an idea. Let's say well, there's an extra like iron L there. Oh well, it's not like play the arcade anyways. What do you got for sale, shopkeep? Salt shaker, a shovel, a sleeping mask, or a metal detector. I have 5. I could buy the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, you gain 1 food and an extra step. Did I eat the salt? Crowbar. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Oh. Okay. Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered. And when a roll called, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security in the laboratory. Any questions or concern will be processed by the digital, be directed as always by the house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password, dunno. We're running out of steps. Where am I going? We gotta go back to the spare room. Also, I apologize if you hear like random noises in my background. Lawn people are working in my apartment complex today. Courtyard, gem requirement. We could just keep going straight. Courtyard. Let's just keep going straight. A lot of paintings in this house. That's gonna be a dead end, so we can't do that one. Let's do the dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. What rank am I? I'm being ranked? Is this comp? Am I competing against people for my own house? Let's go right. Open a guest bedroom. Swing. I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoyed your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Okay. So there's a math puzzle in the darts room. Nursery is a dead end. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1. But we need a passageway. It needs 2 gems to build. We've got, I don't have money, so I don't think we can do the chapel. Or because I don't have money, it's fine. Let's do the passageway because we have the gems. Kenji, how we feeling so far, buddy?
Wow, I need a minute to think about this.
I need a minute to think about this. I need a key? Uh-oh. Food, 2 items. The walk-in closet has 4 items. Maybe they'll have keys. Deposit box key. Room 304. Okay. Another gem. And what is this? Lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Cool. Cool. What about this one? The door is locked. Yeah, I want to use my lockpick kit. Yeah! You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Yeah, let's go for it. We're out of gems now. No, we're not. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw these 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. That's neat. What is the story here? A horse, the stride of a horse. Lady, 3 men, another dude, a young boy, a lad per se, another young lady. That same fucking horse again. That horse is going the wrong direction. Oh, it's all talking about walking strides. Huh. Interesting. This door's locked. You don't seem to be able to pick this door. Damn it. Okay. You don't seem to be able to pick this door's locked. Damn it. Come on. Guest bedroom. Okay, we're stuck. So you go back in the passageway. And just a straight shot. Now, to be able to pick this door's lock. Am I stuck? I'm hard stuck. What the hell? Man. Yeah, because that's a dead end. That's a dead end. We got really close, though. Yeah, we'll have to call it. How many days do we have? Total rooms, 17. And we backtracked a good bit, too. Items found 3. Day 2. Glad to know that the entrance hall is in the antechamber never change. Going to the storeroom. Get some free stuff right off the bat. Guest bedroom or parlor or pantry. Thinking pantry, because that's just money. But if we come over here as well, breaker box. We don't know what the breaker box does. Keycard entry system off. Cabinet, can't do that. Garage on. Toggling the breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. That's probably fine. Probably fine. Nothing could go wrong. Oh, a banana. Oh, I got 3 from the banana. Oh my god. Each banana is 3. 5 bananas, it's 15. 5 apples, assuming if the apples are 1. Because that's at 20. Oranges. 15. 30, 40. I don't know how much the oranges are worth. You wish you had a banana? I mean, you could. Always could. Oh, this sucks. Nook. We have to have a way forward. We need something that's gonna go left from here. The bedroom. Bedroom works. We have none. That is unfortunate, Envy. Or Doc. I'm sorry. Names. Shit. I can't read. I'm sorry. Steal a banana. Go steal a banana from Envy. Go to the kitchen so we can turn left. Mount Holly kitchen menu, a banana for 2. Club sandwich gives you 15. Bacon and eggs is 8 plus 10 and adds a morning room to today's draft pool. Oh. Today's main course, the porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Get 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Main course is served only in the dining room. Damn. I'll take a banana. The hallway and the parlor. The courtyard. I feel like the courtyard feels like the best. But we don't have a gem for the courtyard, so we're gonna have to do the hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Yep. Security. View inventory of all items currently in the house or the guest bedroom. We are locked out again. Damn it. Man, that was a really short run that time. Kenji, why did you sabotage me? Yay! God damn it. Thanks, Kenji. Thanks, Kenji. And rooms. So this game has the potential to be very short if you're just extremely lucky. I would be curious to know what the odds of completing the game on the first day are. A metal detector? Well, it's mine now, John. Gem? For my trinkets? Go to the hallway. Items. Spare room. Spare room. I'll go up there. West wing is more likely to be locked, so we want to go east. Normally. Let's go to the den. And we can passageway, corridor, a nook. Let's get a nook. Oh, wow. That metal detector really told me that key, that very obvious key was right there. Oh boy. I redraft a bedroom, gain 5. Which we have 1. Billiard room has a math puzzle. involving darts. I kind of want to know what that math puzzle is. Let's see. Uh, 20, 16, 8 and 4, 12? $20 minus Steve's telling me this game is similar to No Man's Sky. Why? Triple 20 minus 9 is 11. Where's that 6? Should it be 14? No. $16. 8 plus 4 is 12. That's 20 minus 6 would be 14. But if it's 20 minus 9 is 11, and that's wrong. Permanent mansion upgrades that don't reset. Yeah. I don't understand this puzzle. Plus minus green. Yeah, what's the rules of the puzzle? Game? I'll do the utility closet. Turn the dark room off. Also, we have a... Do I want to use a key for that? I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I want to save the key. Do a bedroom. Get a couple steps back. By a couple, I mean like literally one. Spread gems in each green room. What does that mean? I'm not going to. We're gonna do the pantry. I need money. Money, 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 money. I'll be the ad starting soon. Apples are 2. So if bananas are 3, that's 15 plus 10 is 25, meaning oranges are 5 steps for an even 25. Excuse me. Whew. Thank you. Door's locked. See? Need that key. Coin. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I don't like that. Each day a meal. I mean, should keep going forward, I guess. A meal. Oh. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. So I could put, if I really wanted to, I could put the metal detector here. But that's not going to necessarily guarantee me anything. We've still got plenty of steps for now. I could buy a chapel. We've got plenty of money. We'll do that. We don't have to go in yet. Let's see what's over here. That's locked. Okay, so we're going to have to go into the chapel. Oh. The bishop! A chess piece, clearly. Can only move in diagonals. Okay. We can go up or to the side. I'm kind of tempted to just really make my way over from the top. And did not work. That's fine. I'm really thinking about the storeroom. That's another key, and we're probably gonna need that key. Cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's evil. Wait, we turned that off. To the passageway. It's locked. Also locked. Also locked. Let's do over here.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Why didn't the raid sound go off? Coco, welcome in. Oh, there he goes. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Coco? Welcome in. Oh my god. Beast, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. For anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Leaf. I'm your local idiot at your service. You're doing fantastic. That's great. How am I? I'm doing great. We are... I haven't streamed in like a month for various reasons, and I wanted to get back to streaming. So, what better way than to do a 24-hour stream?
Yeah!
A 24-hour stream, that's right. The Harvest says, thank you for the follow. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour stream today. I don't know who's calling me. I don't know that number. Anyways, we've got some fun incentives today to go along with it, which you can do the chat command ! incentive. These are not required. These are just little fun things that we have. Little stream goals of different just stream ideas. So if like we get like a cumulative total of like 15 subs throughout the 24 hours, I'll do a dedicated stream where I'm just making more Kenji alerts, and people in chat can make suggestions on alerts as well during that. At 20 subs, I'll do a 12-hour plus Skyrim crowd control stream. At 40, we'll do Elden Ring crowd control because I hate myself. And then if we get to 50, then I'm going to take what would have been my normal playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2, which I've never played, and do that with crowd control because that's an option apparently. And from what I've seen of the options is that it's rough. Other than that, stuff to like add on to the timer to make the stream longer on a different day. Or to like make me stop what I'm doing, and we can do that like either a Tetris match or do more Majora's Mask dog racing, because those are easy to do and set up, and I think they're funny and stupid. But none of that's ever required. I just thought, you know, why not? Right now we're playing You Have Breaks Planned, yes. I will take breaks as I need to, yes. I will take breaks as I need to. Oh my god. Not the scary Minecraft. But today, starting off right now, we are playing Blueprints, which is a roguelike room. It's a roguelike puzzle game in which we're trying to get to this 46th room, but we only have so many steps to take, and the rooms change on a day by day. It's pretty chill. I like it. It's pretty good. But Coco, if you or if anybody else from stream need to go like rest and relax, by all means go ahead and do so. I'll be here all day. So, you know. But if you need to go take yourself, by all means, please do so. Gonna grab a nap, but you better take care. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'm in the security room. I hope you have a wonderful nap. Cutscene? Why cutscene? What's so special about security? Jewelry room, haven't run into that one. Piano room, haven't seen that. Are we looking for evidence of the 46th room on the security footage? Is that what's going on? You. That's me! That's me! Blue memos equal true. Red memos lie. Oh. So the thing about the doors being locked more in the West Wing was a lie. Okay. That's me. Do I move around? I do move around. Yeah. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory. I would love to. The following is detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. We have 0 fruit, 0 gems, 0 keys, 0 coins, and 1 trunk. Keycard system. Security doors within the estate can only be locked with electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Set security level.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Hello.
Easy Dragon, thank you for the follow. It means a lot. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope everybody that has followed today is enjoying your crystal spangles and all of the fun care that comes with it. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. Low is fine. Change offline mode. Offline mode determines the default setting security doors will be set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Unlocked. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlock if any staff are working on the estate. Yeah, of course. Okay, so that's that. Oh. What door is this? Archives. Where's the archives? Okay. Oh my god! Did we do it? Alright. The further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jira. That's a minute to the timer. Ooh. Ooh. I forgot I had that. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That's fair. That makes sense. Can I make a coffee? No? That looks like a shitty coffee. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She's no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So we got the house before her. Okay. Swimbird author never considered herself success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so I ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there." Has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ooh. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though The charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Look at that guy. Okay, looks like he's got he's either got like fat lips or he's got like one of the like a pacifier in his mouth. I think it's funnier if it's a pacifier. Manning in white at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under. Okay. No traces discovered. Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon at the 100 Bells Tea Room inside Trinsdale. Miss Jones had never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. So she's missing. How many? Oh my god. There's so much stuff here. Priceless jewels stolen in the dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today. As local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. Museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the southern wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crowned jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historical value. These rumors are true, and the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Sorry, you're at work, but if there's some kind of jump scare, you're probably going to have to hit it. But gonna learn to have a great stream. Leave no worries. Thank you for the alert, Jira. I hope work goes well. Thank you again for the gunshot jump scare. I'm gonna be here. So this is it, right? Why can't I get into the antechamber? Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I want in a room. I'm here. I'm so close. It's locked. Fuck. Archived floor plan. Let's go with that archived floor. It's a bathroom! No! Damn it! Well, where am I gonna go? I don't have any keys. I could go all the way back here. How far is that gonna take me? Experimental house features. Oh boy, really? I don't have gems, so we have to do the dark room. Oh god, it's dark in here. That's locked. That's locked, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Free meal. Ooh. Carrot cake? The country stew pie. Boiled chicken stew layered and then baked to perfection. Topped with a mashed potato, Parmesan cheese crust. That sounds really good, actually. Just if you have a boiler room. I do not have a boiler room, but yeah, I'll have dinner. I need those steps. That's locked. Damn it. You're hungry just listening to that description? Yeah, that'll do it to you. Where am I? Okay, we're in the bedroom. We're back here. Do anything here? I can open the lockbox? No, I can't. We have this puzzled with the billiards, but I don't get what's going on. Or with the darts, rather. So 16, that's fine. I'm assuming blue is just add, so that's 12. That's clearly not subtract, so maybe it's divide. 20 divided by... what, that'd be 6? Or is it... the space determines the operation? So divide by 3, 20, no. 20 divided by 3 would be 6. No, 16. That's 12. By 6 would be 3. Oh. $20 minus 3 to 17. It was 17. Okay, so that's minus 18 minus 6 is 12. Two times 6 is probably 12. Oh god. Okay. 10 times 3 is 30 minus 4. No. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3 is 18. Oh my god! Let's go! Key! What is that? Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So if we go back to the passageway, then we should be fine. Look at me go. I'm so smart. I know math. I brute forced that puzzle. Okay, so we're here. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, lose 2. We need to go up. So go through the gymnasium. That's fine. Shoot some hoops. I can't jump. Hoople sports. In this case, we definitely want the parlor. Let me in! Let me in! So one tells the truth, one lies. Let's see. This box is the middle box. That is clearly a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This is the middle box. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has the prize within. So clearly, these are not the middle box. I'm gonna lose. Huzzah! Now, can I get in? Why can't I get in? Let alone enter. Each chamber has been unlocked. That's false, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, where's the access levers? Shit. Okay, well, I tried. Both rooms in the dark room were locked, if I remember. We gotta go all the way back to the Nook. Kenji, how we feeling today?
Gotcha!
Thanks, Kenji. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, but that's a dead end. Oh, there's a key in here and there's just a coin. That does not help me. Dancer's room. Aw. There's a safe in the Christmas room. Okay, in the big box. Important to know. Archived floor plan. What is this? This is a dead end. That's what this is. 7 locked doors. Great. Oh, we have the spare bedroom. Or the spare room. Are you locked? You're not locked. Okay. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Yeah, I like that. Pen and paper. Who's lying over here? Safe code is 9083. Clearly it's not 9083. Clearly. Spreading items. Some special rooms will allow you to spread items throughout the house. Whenever items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, they are instead gathered into that room instead. Okay. Wine cellar can't go forward. So we need to have the archived floor plan. I'm hoping that this room will give me footsteps. Discover less common footprints while drafting the library. Items for sale. Hi, military officer. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It was an unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of your benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in services may contact Miss Babbage for details. And following the instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Damn. That, like, at least they get, like, a month's pay, right? Like, a month's severance, but, like, still, that sucks. Oh. Oh, patio. This patio is fucking useless to me. Occasionally, you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Like this one. I don't have a shovel. Or that one. I also don't have a shovel. Thanks for the free food. Num 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 num. Is that a dead end? Yeah, that's a dead end. How do we get into the antechamber? How? What, that was day 4? I think. That's pretty good. That was a really good run. That was day 3. "13 new rooms." Beep boop boop. Okay. Round 4. I like the den. I like the den. Let's do an observatory. I should do an observatory at some point. Ooh, key card. Is it only one? I think it's only one. So we would need multiple. Yeah, get that breaker box. Open the garage. Turn off the dark room. Turn off the gymnasium, I think. Keycard entry system is off. Because then I don't need this. Unless I can use that multiple times. But I don't know if I can. Access key. So, probably single use. Billiard room would be a dead end. We can do bedroom. Just get some extra steps. Let's see what's over here. Storeroom. Money. And a shovel. Has this always been here? Well, it's mine now. We need to go left. Well, we have an extra spot over. Let's go up.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
Hydrate. You love the concept of having to budget your movement. It's really neat. It's really neat. And thank you for the snack time redeem. I do have a drink on me. As you can hear. And I've got some crackers. Money for running shoes. Damn it. Oh well. I don't know what that password is. It's still blocked out. But I do appreciate the hydrate. If anybody else needs to eat or drink, by all means. Go do that. Leaf soon. Hi. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Oh, you know what? That reminds me.
Go get some snacks.
God damn it. I just had a drink.
Carbonated soda.
Eat my ass, Chief.
Thanks, Kendrick.
Sorry, I'm on an ass-free diet.
Sorry. I'm on an ass-free diet. Let me see. I gotta do a thing. I forgot to enable my my Live 2D redeems. See, Kenji's eating ass too. He is. Kenji's always eating ass, despite his so-called ass-free diet. We know he's. We know what he is, and you know what they say. You are what you eat. Anyways, how you doing, my dude? I am doing all right. I haven't streamed in a little bit, and I've needed to stream. I wanted to stream, and I just hadn't had the energy to do it. So I'm forcing myself to do that today with 24-hour stream, which is also serving as a little bit of a distraction. For the next couple days, but you know. Going pretty good. You need to collect more betting points. Well, soon. Luckily for you, for 500 bits or a single gifted sub, anybody can force me at any time to do more Majora's Mask dog racing for the next 24 hours. No, it starts with an F.
I believe you.
I believe you. I'm so glad you believe me. Fortunately, you're kind of broke. That is fine. It is a side incentive for anybody that so chooses to do so. Is not required. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. I don't like that. I don't have gems. Shit. Key. Billiard room. Give me that puzzle. 9. 5
You
plus 1
what?
is 6. You what? Soon, it may be $5 will fall from the sky. Oh no. Wheezy, thank you for the gifted sub to Soon. That's another 5 minutes to the timer. Okay, Wheezy? What do you want? Do you want dog racing or do you want a round of Tetris? The choice is yours. 9. The dog racing. Yeah, so we do a thing on stream every now and then. Or at least we did it for like the last year where we would open up Majora's Mask and we would we would do prediction betting on the dog racing minigame to see which dog won. I always bet on Little Pisser. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So I'm going to take a quick BRB so I can stretch, use the restroom, and then we'll get that set up. And we'll do that as soon as I get back. So give me just a few moments. This time you have knowledge, betting half your points, a whole 25k. 25k! Oh my god! Soon, Frostbeard's not even here! How can you take for all of Frostbeard's points if he's not here? 25k is a lot. Oh my god. It's okay, you went on cooldown. Let me just a few moments. I gotta mask, randomizer, that's fine. Wow, they really updated crowd control since the last time I used it. That's impressive. Give me... Sorry, I'm trying to get this to launch. There we go. It's taking a minute. Okay. Ah, my ears. Majora's Mask, why are you so loud? So loud it turned me to Arnold, I know. All right, let's uh can you hear Majora's Mask at all? No, you can't. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I know why. There we go. Uh-huh. I get it now. I kept hitting the B button to go back to the main menu because I'm stupid. Okay. We gotta go get money from the bank real quick. How do we get to the ranch? I gotta remember. Perfect. We need it to be the third day. Damn it. That's fine. This is fine. I can live with this. It's all good. It's all good. What is the song of time? Write A down, write A down. Okay. So we need to do double time a few times. Nope. Partner. Dun dun dun. You know, it's really funny. I still have blueprints in the background, and I can see it responding to my controller inputs. Dawn of the final day. We gotta do dog racing. Man, I can't wait. I really want the chance to be able to get one of the new Nintendo Switch GameCube controllers that they're coming out with. Specifically so that I can make this game feel better to play. And have like an actual GameCube controller. That's the chickens. We want it in here. All right, now Wheezy. As the selector of this race, which dog do you want? We've got a couple of brown dogs, some white dogs, a few gray dogs, the purple dog, and then Lil Pisser here, as Doc likes to so lovingly call it. It's the official name now. You like the purple one? It's giving you good vibes? Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do a little prediction. That's starting 4 minutes. Shit. We'll snooze them. It's fine. Prediction. Okay, so the dog wins. So the way that we've done it in the past is the dog wins if it gets 5th place or above, because places 1 through 3 give you a monetary value, while places 4 and 5 will give you what you returned. Anything that is 6th place or below is a loss. So everybody here has 2 minutes to put your crystal spangles towards which dog you think is gonna win. If you think that blue dog here is going to win this race. We've got 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see those crystal spangles fly. We already have 10K that the dog is going to lose. Now, okay, 35K for lose versus 1K for win. That is a staggering difference. Going all in for this dog, y'all are haters. Look, okay, we now have 55,000 against the blue dog. But what if the blue dog wins? That means Wheezy's gonna take home all of the money. I think, you know, for the veterans here, they're playing a little too safe, because a lot of dogs normally lose. That has been our luck, especially with Toaster. But I have faith. I have faith that the blue dog can win. I have faith. I believe. Can we get more love for the blue dog? We don't have much time left. Wheezy, what are you gonna do with your winnings if you win? How are you gonna spend your crystal spangles? Ooh, and time is up. Okay. So, let us start the race. Is everybody ready? You have no idea. You have a habit of hoarding channel points. That's fair. That's fair. There are reasons to do that. The more points you hoard, the more you can bet on dog racing. Is this dog fine? This dog is perfect. Let's get into the race, shall we? So first place gets triple the bet, second place gets double, third through fifth, you break even. How much we're gonna bet? We're gonna bet the maximum number of rupees, just to be funny. Wait, no. I can't specify. I was gonna do 69. They won't let me specify. All right, let's get in it. Can the blue dog win the race? Blue dog is looking ready to go. He's on the far left. He is in first. Oh my God, he is taking the lead. But that second dog, that gold, oh no, he is falling behind. He is now in third. Can he keep that up though? He just needs to stay in fifth. He's now in fourth. Now in sixth. He is falling behind. But can he pull ahead? Can the gold dog pull ahead? Lil Pister taking the lead. Lil Pister is struggling. He's going. Let's see. Fourth? Nope. Oh, is he? Can he do it? He just barely didn't. Just barely didn't. He put up a good fight. That was like a sixth place. Unfortunately, for anybody that voted sixth place or below, you win the channel points. I am so sorry, Wheezy, that you had to suffer this fate. But that was a very good attempt. That was a very good attempt. And with that, this round of dog betting is over. Kenji, how do we feel about the race outcome?
You ever thought what it would be like to have your pants filled with marshmallows?
No, Kenji, I haven't. I haven't thought that at all. Tell me more about it. But thank you for joining in this lovely round of Majora's Mask dog racing. Lovely game. Every time. We love to see it. We love it, truly. Next time, hopefully, your dog of choice will be more successful. Okay, let's see what else we have. Oops. He muted. No, it's just quiet. Okay, so we had 11 plus 3 is 14 minus 6 is 8. Where's 8? There it is. Oh god, okay. 12 minus 8 is 4 times 4 is 16. Blue Dog lets everyone down. Blue Dog put up a fight. The fact that he started out in first is insane. I expected him to go all the way to last. I'll be completely honest. He was close. He was very close. 11 minus 7 is 4 times 2 is 8. Okay, where are we? We're here. So we need to go through security again. I don't have a lot of money. I definitely don't want to go to the weight room. Okay, well, let's go to the chapel. Guest bedroom's 10, pantry's 4, parlor's 4. Let's go to the pantry. And then we'll open up this door. Observatory. Also don't have gems. Go to the hallway. Orange. That's like 5 steps. Yeah. What is happening outside? It keeps dropping something. Anyways, ads are about to start. So I'm glad we managed to get the Majora's Mask out of the way. And I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you again for the gift of sub to Soon. Food. I don't really have food. We could do spare room blocks off though, and that just creates a loop. So spare room. Special keys. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool, but we don't have a gem for that. So we'll do the dining room. The garage would have 3 keys, but no way out. Meanwhile, the parlor room gives us a turn, so I like that. Over here. Trying to save the corridor, because I don't know how many times... Well, what, rooms can show up multiple times, I think? Yeah, just use the corridor. Yeah, we'll do bunk room. Ooh. Yo, is that an Atari? Buddy. Hell yeah. I used to own one of those. Oh, the hamster's still alive. Aw. It didn't work. The Atari didn't work, but I still owned it, which was neat. Okay, wind up key for the parlor game. Yep. Let's see what the thing says. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's also true. This box is one of those 2 empty boxes. Okay. Well, these are both just true statements, so I feel like this is the right one then. Boom, let's go. We're gonna have to do the passageway. We don't have a choice. Okay, come over here. We definitely want the drawing room. What a sketch. That's pretty good. That hand looks a little weird. But that's pretty good. Pretty good sketch. Anything else in here? No. Walk-in closet. Conference room. The dark room, I think we turned off, if I remember right. So, like, that's fine. I'm thinking the conference room, that way we have more horizontal mobility. Weird hand, like your lady reactor from last night. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you could ever mean about weird, right? There is nothing wrong with this image. Nothing at all. There is nothing wrong whatsoever. Hold on. There, she's pointing at the timer. Oh man, I love making dumb photoshops. Alright, my bad. I must be seeing things clearly. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I see things all the time. The walk-in closet seems really good, but it's gonna block me off. I'll do conference room. Anything in here? No. 9083. Wonder if those numbers are accurate, but everything else is wrong. Like the order is wrong. I'm running out of keys. Ooh, a courtyard. Keys for sale. Let's go to the courtyard. Boots. Not worth picking up. What? But my boot. Ooh, metal detector. Also, Coco, I hope that you're liking your new place. Oh, I hope it's everything you wanted it to be, minus the whole no central heating or air thing, which sucks. Germs don't cause that. That's pretty good. Yeah, sure. Banana. Num 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 num. Banana. Banana. You're loving it. You keep the windows open. You have a decent fan. And so you're doing wonderful. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Having your own place, like living with roommates, is fine, right? Especially if, like, it's perfectly fine. It is way better, especially if you like the people that you're rooming with. But having your own place is also really good. This game played me for a foot. Wait. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Museums played me for a fool. Sinclair. Oh, there goes my last key. Opportunity. I don't have that. It's locked. It's locked. Then what was the point? What was the point of this room? I'm not gonna have enough steps. I'm just a young lad. I get tired very easily. Damn it. Where am I going? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. That's the end of this run. Because that's a dead end. This is all blocked off. Those are... Damn it. Ah. Yo, when do I get upgrades to the mansion? I'd love mansion upgrades. I'm hearing noises outside of my apartment, and it's freaking me out. Maybe we're just being loud today. Closet, a hallway, and a den. Let's do the closet. We'll get that out of the way first. Key. Ooh, sleeping mask. What does that do for me? First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 foot. Nice. Because I'm a sleepy boy. How are you liking this game, by the way? It's new, right? It is new. It's been in, like, either early access or... I think it's been in early access for a while, for sure. But it's neat. It's really all about planning with like the hand that you're dealt with. And like on day 3, we got 2 different rooms to the antechamber. But my problem is I don't know how to get into the antechamber. They're like, oh yeah, you need security levers. And I'm like, I don't have security levers. Where are these levers at, huh? Top it. Our breaker box is good to have. This is gonna block off this bottom corner. Alright. Turn off those two. I don't know. The cabinet. I don't know. I don't know if I should be turning on the VAC indicators, but you know, they're there. Four stars. Do I need that for the observatory? Maybe? There's a puzzle. Spade, queen. There's a ton of details kind of hidden around, but I don't know what any of them necessarily mean. Give me the nook. Oh, well, I could have done the billiards room, because that puzzle would have been easy to solve for a good key. Spare bedroom. We could do patio. Patio would be fine. Don't have the shovel, but find the shovel, then that's 2 items that we can get. Leads to a room. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay. Oh. Or was the blue one? Gold sink. Probably should have done that. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I like that. I have a shovel. Metal detector. Oh boy, my favorite. I love metal. I can't get in the security office. We could go to the den, though. Den's not bad. I love detectors. Oh my god. I didn't know you were such a huge fan, too. Keep going up. Wait, no, it was detectives. Oh, damn it. Let's see. Corridor would keep taking us up. And it's always left unlocked, so, you know, free room. Go to the courtyard again. I don't want to go to the chapel. The shovel! Oh my god. We can backtrack a little bit. It might be worth it. A brick. Let's backtrack a little bit. This is going to cost some steps, I know, but I think it will be worth it. Money's good. Money's always good. Old tin can. 2 more rooms. Money? Money! Oh, is that it? Is it the only spot in this room? Interesting. Okay. So then... Though there being a lack of music to this game is very interesting to me. Okay. 3. 15 minus 7 is 8. No, I did 18. Whoops. 5 times 4 is 20. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Oh boy, okay. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is still 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Money. Okay. Let's see what we got. This box is the white box. That's false. This box is the black box. That's also false. The blue box contains the gems. So those are both false. This one's gotta be right. Yeah, buddy, let's go. I'm great at this game, dude. Keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Yeah, why would it be? I turned it off. I've never needed the keycard for these doors when the power was on. Huh? You said there's no music in your game. You're confused because you're hearing music. Turns out it's from your live wallpaper. Guess bedroom's a dead end. So we have to go to pantry. I'm so dumb. You're not dumb. That is... Look, I would have forgotten about that. You are perfectly fine. Seven locked doors, except, you know, I can't open any of them. The passageway is almost guaranteed to have locked doors. So sure, we'll do the passageway. Oh my god. Let's do the observatory. I don't have gems. That's locked. That's locked. Neat. That's locked. Damn it! The game, why are you so mean to me? Damn it. Man. Oh, well, there should have been other gems scattered about that I could have went and grabbed, but I would have taken a lot of steps. That probably wouldn't have been worth it. I'm gonna give this game until the next hour mark. And then we're gonna swap games. What are we swapping to? You know, I hadn't thought about that. I might swap over to Leighton. Because I do have that set up, and I do want to play it. Yeah. I don't know how well it'll run because I've not tested it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Can you join? You're more than welcome to. So shouldn't you be resting? Or did you already take your nap? What do you mean, never? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. You need rest. Who needs naps or sleep? You know, I definitely can't argue with that given that I am doing 24 hours. No, you're fine. You got stream later. You don't want to oversleep if you say so. What did the coin purse do? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Ooh. Doc, get some sleep. Buddy. What do you mean you can't? Oh my god. Well, I hope you manage to get some sleep at some point. Was my interest. Thank you, game. I have gems, so we still gotta go to the den. I should have done the den earlier at this rate, but that's fine. See that box there? I don't know if this is worth it. Sure, we'll try it. Dice? I have 3 dice. While drafting, you may use a dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. Well, let me get more interest. Cha-ching. Got a lot of money. An observatory. We've not seen what the observatory does yet. I would like to see what it does. Is it a puzzle? Okay, so I should be able to look outside of it now, right? No. It's still facing the wall. There it goes. The North Star. I gained 1 money. Okay, so we have 1 star. I need 4 stars. That's the garage. We're gonna do the West Wing Hall. It gives us more rooms to work with. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any... Okay. So, the draft room, or the West Wing particularly, had important significance to somebody. 15. 2 times 6 is 12. 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. 2 keys! Geez, streamer, why does your mom let you have 2 keys? A big brain. Big brain. So we need the nook, because we need to keep going to the side. Mom won't even let me have 1. Oh, more dice. Hell yeah. I need a shop, I think. Do a corridor. That's a free room. Make sure there's no coins on the ground. Look at this guy. Living the dream. Commissary. Yeah. I need a gem for him. Buddy. Yeah, we can do the parlor. We can get gems out of this. Kendry, how we feeling so far? He's dead. Genji's dead. Glad to know. Took him long enough. Oh my god! He's not dead! Took him long enough. It's wild. It's true! The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. That's false. That's true. That is also true. Or the wait. Only one box contains gems. This is false. We know this is false. 2 up to 2 can be true. But what if that's ooh, only one box contains gems. That is true. So I think this is true. Hey, yo, let's go. I'm a pro. Passageway is good. But we could do a hallway. Passageway gives me a third door, but passageway only has one unlocked door, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna do a hallway. Yeah, you're a lie. One major key, one minor key. Because it's a music room, get it. Free draw, not floor plan. Oh, I didn't turn the room off. A guest bedroom, that's fine. What is this, compass? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, okay. That was telling us about the darts. Can't go south. Is there anything in this room that can't be used? I don't think so. It's too dark in here. dining room. A dining room could be good. Coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Pretty good. I've got so much money, game. Don't lock the doors on me. You've trapped me. God damn it. I should have picked the passageway. We're cooked. We're cooked. All I have are dead ends. We're cooked. Damn it. I thought I was doing really good though, too. Nothing's ever gonna top day 3. Day 3 was extremely goated. Such a good run. Day 7. How many days do I have? Like, the will made it sound like we had a time limit. Parlor. Spare room. We'll do spare room now. Get as far over as we can. Because we want to fill up as much of the rooms as possible. We don't want empty rooms. Get a free key. I like free keys. I do like free keys. Ooh. What does that do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, really? Wow. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah, I wonder where. Freaky. Okay, let's see. The billiard room is just a free key again. Maybe even 2 free keys. Maybe even 2 free keys. 20. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 12 plus 3 is 15, but divided by 3 is 5. 10 minus 4 is 6. Minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8, but divided by 2 is still 4. What a great puzzle game. Probably should do the den. Probably should have done the other one, but I want the gem. It's nice to have at least one. And then that's just gonna make a circle so we can do the courtyard. Give me the shovel. That's free eats. I got a key. Hell yeah. So let's go up. Leads to a room of color of your choice. Don't have gems. That's fine. Corridor is always open. I thought that was a knife at first. Not a fishing rod. Bedroom. Because we need to go up. Now we're going around. We got a bunch of keys. We got a bunch of keys. Let's open up the box. Garage keys. And a gem. Conference room. Commissary. I would like that better if it didn't go down. Spread. Spread. Bread. Shred. Shrek. Trek. Star Trek. Space. Mountain and Swan Song. Swan Song. Okay. So now if we ever get the security room again, we know what the password is. Ah, breaker box. I'll take a breaker box. Open the garage, turn off the dark room, turn off the gymnasium, turn those on, because I still don't know what these do. Turn off the keycard entry system. Just make sure. Okay. Can never be too sure. I don't like this. We'll do the chapel. That's just more doors. I feel like there should be more to the chapel here. Like, where's one? One. 2, 3, 4. No, that's 6. Shit. Where's 4? 4 is there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. To do anything for me? No. Are you sure? I think I'm sure, Butter. How you doing, man? I hope you're doing good. Gymnasium's free. Gymnasium's free. It don't take no step no more. It needs a key, buddy. I have gems. Give me the storeroom. Probably should have gone with the bedroom to get those extra steps. I'm kind of running low. Parlor. Okay. Let us see what the boxes have today. You're doing well. You locked in for the 24 hours. I am. If you look at the woman above, the woman me above me, I am pointing upwards. The timer. I've also done some stupid incentives. So you know, with her jank ass hand, you leave her hand alone. She was caught in an accident, okay? It crushed her hand, but she's making it work. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That's false. So that's got to be true. That has to be true. 2 statements are false. Wait. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Well, what if that's true? 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. We know this is wrong. So one of these is true. If 2 statements are false, then that means that the gems are in there. But if that one's wrong, well, that can't be wrong. Because if that's wrong, then that's true intrinsically. Statements are false. That's wrong, so it has to be in here. Superhero arc incoming. Let's go. Is this her superhero origin story? Is that she got into an accident and her hand got janked up, so now she has super strength? Is that the bit we're going with? Apple, that's 2 steps. I'm using all my keys, game. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay, give me that walk-in closet. Anything else in here? Look into my eyes. New Discord profile picture? Right here? It's not me. It's your superhero journey. I mean, I don't decide the fate of janked up hand up there. Shit. Wait, I don't need to go that way. I need to go into the conference room. Nothing's in here. And then I need to go this way. And then we're here. We're gonna open up this door. Security! We did need security. Just to double check, this is Swan Song. Yep. Enter. View keycard system. Low. Wait. Not a keycard security doors. Actually, in this case, we want high because we are gonna unlock all of the keycard doors. So that's free doors. We want a lot of them. That's free door. Swan song. Password accepted. Connecting to the network. I know, how's your day been, Butter? Hope you're doing good, man. You said you're doing well. I already asked that. Shit. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Sure. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. Been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with instructions. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Thanks. Nothing helpful. Request schedule change. Can't. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. Brass compass, smell detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Give me a sledgehammer. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate. The office is offline, laboratory is offline, and the shelter is offline. Okay. Electronic mail. Permissions of this terminal do not allow for the access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. So that's where you would do the remote terminal access if you unlocked those first, and then you were here. Data transfers are not currently available. Okay. Luck. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items in rooms of your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Okay. Permanent. Most things in the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. Trunk. Right. Okay. Interesting. Swear to God, you thought that was scrumped on the side? No! It has my hair! Toast? Where am I? I'm here. I need to go up. Let's see what's left. I'll take a nursery. Beep, beep. Meh, meh, meh. Can we get a ban on toast for that? Yeah. Yeah, we can get a ban on toast for that. The Red Prince. By Marion Marigold. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. There's that red crown. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color. The prince often said, "Apple, apple, stop." He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh, you seeing this? Oh my god, look at this guy. Holy shit. The picture of this bird is cracking me up. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue, and it's blue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know why? Know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. What's the book? A story he had read that in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you may, reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. It's the only true color the prince will... Oh my god, it's the same book! A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book. The red book we just read. Wait, we're the blueprints. Or the blueprints, so that can't be true. E. Yo, look at this kick-ass dinosaur toy. It's awesome. Where are we going? I'm gonna go up. Experimental house features. Probably should do the hallway. The guest bedroom. I like that guest bedroom. Because that we would get 15 steps, but we're also blocking us off. So let's do the drawing room. It's over here. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I do like that. You think you need to go lay down? See you later. No worries, Coco. Go lay down. Go rest. I'm gonna swap over to Leighton after this run, but you are more than welcome to join in on call at any point that you would like to. Just to let me know when you were good. This is a shitty pool. Buddy. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans.
Gotcha!
Thanks, Ginger. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool. All right. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room.
Stop! You violated the law.
I've not violated the law. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. This counts as 2 rooms, so we need to do the bunk room. I have a feeling we're about to get blocked in bad. 2 bananas. Oh my god. Double banana. Double the fire. 2 banana. Camp Colonel. The Thinsdale Mystery. The Turtles of Vera. That sounds like my kind of film. We still have not ever gone to the lavatory, which there could be something there. I've always thought that room was just useless, though. Yeah, we need to go up. I need uppies. Any... Nope, okay. So it's a dead end. Cool. Thanks, game. Well, we'll check an item in, I guess. And that's everything. We can't get into there, so that's closed off. These 2 rooms are closed off. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Man. Okay. This is a fun game, though. It makes me mad because it's very luck based as opposed to like skill or like more puzzle focused. It's just managing resources, but it's pretty fun. I like it. It's a good game. This game is free on Game Pass for anybody that's interested and has Game Pass. So, with that being said, we're going to swap games. Ads are about to start, so I'm going to take that chance to take another BRB and get things set up for Leighton. And I will see y'all then. Where's the BRB screen? Here it is. Okay, and we're back. Sorry. Kind of lost a little track of time. So, this is Professor. Oh, they made an HD version of this for mobile. I didn't know that. This is Professor Layton, The Curious Village. That we're gonna be playing. This is my totally normal, totally real Nintendo DS. Totally normal. That's the wrong one. Great game. I've never actually played them. Never played any of the Layton games except for Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, and I adore that game. I adore that game. Let me. Where is VTube Studio? Where is VTube Studio? There it is. Just gonna make myself a little smaller. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Whole series is good. I've heard good things about the series, and I love puzzle games. I remember I played one Professor Layton game once when I was very young. I don't remember which one it was. When I was little, my mom used to work at a restaurant, and at the particular location that she was at, this family had left a DS Lite in the store and never came back for it. And we ended up keeping it. And at one point, or I ended up getting to keep it. But the DS itself was kind of broken, so I can see why they didn't come back for it. While it was there for a time, before I got to actually take it home, it had a Professor Layton game in it, and the save file that the person was in never, like, they were stuck on a puzzle, and I didn't know what was going on, and I didn't have a choice but to play that puzzle, and I couldn't do it, and it was bad. It was a bad time. But it was still fun, and when I got older and was able to recognize, oh hey, here's Professor Layton. Here's how puzzle games are supposed to work normally for anything. It was a lot of fun. And I'm excited. Like, I want to play through them, so I'm excited to see how it goes. Nope. Four. No. Okay. I hope the game volume is coming across okay.
The things we saw that day in the village became a secret we would have to keep from everyone for the rest of our lives.
Oh boy.
Because, you see...
Oh yeah, baby. Look at that crusty video. Yeah. Hey, Destroyer, welcome
I
in.
don't understand, Professor. Why are we going to help solve an inheritance dispute?
Because we're gentlemen, Luke, and I crave picarots.
Luke, my boy, do you really think I would take on such an ordinary request as that? Oh no, this is an altogether unique and exciting situation.
How you doing,
One
Destroyer? I
that
hope
has
you're doing good,
piqued my
man.
intellectual curiosity. But I suppose it would be best to explain the case before we arrive at our destination. 2 months ago, Baron Augustus Reinhold passed away. Shortly after his death, his will was disclosed. The contents of it were fascinating, to say the least.
Donor, I just got home. Hell yeah, buddy. Well, glad you're home. Glad you're doing good. Welcome into the 24-hour stream. As you can see by my associate above me, we've got 21 hours left.
The Reinhold family treasure, the golden apple, is hidden somewhere within this
The
village.
golden apple? What is this, Assassin's Creed?
To whomever successfully locates this treasure, I offer the whole of my estate. Naturally, those who attended the reading of the will immediately set out in search of the golden apple.
The golden apple. Oh boy, 24 hours to leave torture. That's right. And we have fun incentives to facilitate such torture.
It turns out that no one had even heard of such a treasure existing, until it's mentioned in the will.
Wow, that's some puzzle, all right.
Quite. Augustus Reinhold staked his entire fortune just to create one more puzzle before his death. What a perplexing individual. I wish I could have met him while he was still alive.
It certainly sounds like you two would have gotten along, Professor. By the way, just what is this golden apple anyhow?
Some speculate it's a rare antique, while others say it could be a gem, yet its identity remains elusive. But Luke, I can't shake the feeling that this matter is linked to some larger mystery, something huge.
Like picarots, Luke.
Aha! Is that your famous intuition acting up again, Professor?
Well, our first step is getting to town.
This is all so exciting. I hope Saint Mystere is ready for the famous archaeologist and puzzle-solving detective, Herschel Layton.
Is the golden apple the friends we made along the way? If so, I'd like a refund.
Oh, Luke.
You didn't pay anything! You don't get a refund!
No detective. Augustus Reinhold's wife, Lady Dahlia, has asked me to investigate the situation. It seems she came across my name by chance when reading an article about me in the papers.
Oh, really, Layton? Quite, Herschel, quite.
And you immediately decided to take her up on her request, huh?
Oh, well, Luke, a true gentleman never refuses the request of a beautiful lady.
Yeah, right, Layton, of course.
If you say so, Professor.
We should be nearing the town by now. Look at the map in the envelope and help me with directions.
You got it. What in the... What's this?
Lady Dahlia seems to have given us a test. We'll need to decipher this map in order to find the village.
While the law frowns on throwing your friends out of spite.
She wants to see if we're capable of cracking
Good.
the mystery surrounding the Reinhold fortune. Care to give it a go, Luke?
I'll do my best. A puzzle like this should be a snap for the apprentice of the great Professor Layton.
Very well then, Luke. I'll leave this one to you. Think of it as a warm-up for things to come.
Oh boy, our first puzzle. Number 1, where's the town? 10 Picarots. Let's go. My village is on a road that leads to no other towns. I look forward to seeing you there. Well, that leads to a town. Nope. That one's fine. That one's fine. So it's this town. It's this town. Draw a circle around the town in one stroke. Once you've circled your selection, hit submit. Yeah, it's this one.
Well, here's my guess.
Correct!
Bacon's apprentice saves the day.
Yay! That's correct. The only town that isn't connected by roads to another town is the one in the upper left area of the map. Looks like you're all ready to start solving puzzles. Yeah, see? You found those two, I found those two, and it's like, well, that's the last one. I got an easy one to it.
There we go. Now we should be able to make our way to the village.
Right you are. We should see it on the horizon any moment now.
Huh? Professor, do you mean to say you already figured out the town's location?
I'm afraid I couldn't help myself. A basic puzzle like that is easy enough to solve with a glance. Anyhow, you'd best gather your things, Luke. We've arrived.
Layton, we're still in the car. What can I gather? These nuts. Ayo. We're gonna have to get a ban on Toaster for that terrible joke destroyer. Good soundtrack. Well, I've heard the Laytons have always had good soundtracks. Interesting. It appears that this drawbridge is the entrance to the village. And we're stuck on the outside. What should we do, Professor? Oh, look over there. There's a man standing over the other side of the river. Maybe he can help us. Hey, buddy. Good day, sir. We'd very much like to gain access to the village. Could you please drop the bridge for us? Do I look like the sort of drop in the bridge? Like the sort to go drop in the bridge for a bunch of fancy looking outsiders? You got a lot of nerve. We received a letter of invitation from Lady Dahlia. I don't suppose that changes things, does it? Lady Dahlia? Well then I'd sure like to lower the bridge for you, Mr. Fancy Pants. But the engine is busted, and I can only move this blasted bridge with a hand crank. There's all these infernal slots I could put the crank in, but I got no clue which one to use. So, smart guy, you got any idea which one's the right one? Well, let me just say, I know a thing or two about putting cranks in holes. Tap the crank to change the viewing angle. Okay, so it's... very clearly 3, right? No. It's 1.
That should do it.
What's with the bug?
Thinking is
the key to success.
Success. Nice job. That'll do it. Hold on a sec. I'll let her down. I'm gonna say it again. I just don't feel right about letting outsiders into Saint Mr. E. Street Mystery? Saint Mystery? I don't know. But if you're Lady Dahlia's guest, I guess I'd better. But if you're, at least give her my regards, you hear? Yes, we finally arrived in St. Mr. E. I'm so excited. I wonder what mysteries await us here. Well, Luke, we'll find out soon enough. Just be careful not to let your excitement cloud your ability to analyze your surroundings. I say, Luke, this is the perfect time to explain how to move about during our investigation. Give that shoe-shaped icon in the lower right portion of the touchscreen to tap with your stylus. After you do this, a set of arrows will appear on the screen. Tap one to head in that direction. So remember, when you want to move, just tap the shoe. Tap everything. Yep. I wonder if that inn gets many guests out here in the country. That doesn't look like it's going to open anytime soon. Chwing! What a dandy set of fellows you two are. Must be new to St. Mystery, huh? Names. Stash and Scarfin. And I've got some advice for you. Go tap that barrel back there with your stylus. Don't ask questions, just do it. Swing. Heh, felt good, didn't it? Around these parts, that's what we call a hint coin. When you find yourself up against a doozy of a puzzle, you'll want a hint. Trust me on this one. And it's just those times where you'll want to use a hint coin to purchase a hint. Bet you think puzzles will be a breeze now, eh? Think again. There are a limited number of hint coins in this world, so don't go wasting coins on any old riddle. Because if you do, when you come across a real stumper, you'll be sorry. Real sorry. Mind you, hint coins won't always be stuffed inside barrels. Check any object that seems suspicious. Got all that? Good, see you around. Something very curious about the tower. That's a huge tower. Sup, ma'am? Oh, hello. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to St. Mystery, where our local export is the puzzle. Oh, before I forget, you should know that every time you solve a puzzle, you earn a set number of picarots. The more Okay, hold on. I got this. Is it B? No, wait. Okay, D's too big. All the same height, but the length of each brim is different. Hmm.
Do you think I'm afraid? Is that what you think about me?
I don't think you're afraid, Genji. I never said that.
That should do it.
Fuck. Alright.
Frankly, I'm ashamed.
Yeah, I'll use a hint coin. If solved with a quick glance at the screen, it would be much. The human eye perceives vertical and horizontal lines length differently. Right. Hold on. Okay, I don't know. You want me to turn the screen? That'll get shown twice. That'll get shown twice. 11 will get shown twice. In a single day, though, 12 will get shown twice because of noon. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So 14 times.
I think I've got it.
No?
I've let you down, Professor.
What do you mean, no? How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row? But 12 doesn't repeat, but you have 1222, so that's 222. Right, because you would have 222, 111, 222, 333, 444, 555, and you would get all the way to 111111. But there's a 1, the others are just the same number. Right, but it just says how many times does the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row? That's still showing 3 of the same number here, right? Imagine a digital clock. How many times will the clock display 3 or more of the same number in a row? Over the course of one day. Unless it's counting, like, 1211 as well. Oh, wait, no, hold on. 10 o'clock has 3 zeros. Midnight is a new day. Yeah, so you'd have 1220, you'd have like 1222 the first time. Right, this is technically 0022, but you'd have 1222 noon, which is 1222. So those are still within one day. It says in a row, so I don't think it's doing this case. Riddles piss me off. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I'm thinking 16 is the new answer. I forgot about 10 o'clock even. Nope.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
You need to double your total account for both AM and PM. Yeah. I did that. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, okay, I got that hint, game. What a great hint. So it says I'm still missing options. So we have... One, one, one. That does it twice. Wait. Oh, God. Actually, oh. Ding. Blatant sketch of these hands. I'd pay to see that fight. Why don't we see what that person has to say first, Professor? Oh, hello. I'm Percy, St. Mystery's unofficial writer in residence. Rainhold Manor, you ask? Head up that road to the right. It's immense, so you'll know it when you see it. But before you go, why not try your hand at this puzzle I've got? See if you can figure out which house is mine from the instructions I give you. I'll even sweeten the deal for you. If you manage to solve this puzzle, I'll tell you about this village. So how about it? Will you try, won't you? After all, a writer is nothing without an audience. Wouldn't be a fight, it's just a smackdown. I don't know. Layton's crazy about Pickerots. Oh. Can you find my house? Go at the front door of my place and turn left. At the first intersection you come across, take a right. Turn right again at the following intersection and you'll come face to face with the morning sun. Circle my house. Okay. So we're ending at the east, right? Okay. Get out the front door and turn left. At the first intersection, turn right. Turn right again. That seems like the house. Down. Wait. Turn left. Then turn right. And then turn right again. That's not the house. Turn left. There's no right there. Turn left. Turn right. Turn right. Turn left, turn right, turn right. Turn left, turn right, turn right. So it's this house.
There we go.
Yay!
Critical thinking.
Pickerots!
Success.
Did you just turn right and did you just say turn right and draw a left line? But it's a matter of perspective from the house is the thing about that puzzle, right? So you get out of the house, you would turn left, right? At the first one, I definitely drew the wrong lines. Impressive. I thought I'd set out quite the puzzle, but you made short work of it. Now for the gossip I promised you. The Reinhold family owns all of the land this village is built upon. I hear they own all of the buildings too. I guess you could say this town sort of belongs to the Reinholds. Well, I'll be on my way now, but rest assured, by the next time we meet, I'll have a harder puzzle for you. Oh, where's my house? I want to talk to him again. I'm dreaming up new puzzles. Don't bother me, peasant. But Professor, isn't Lady Dahlia expecting us now? I want to go left. I don't think Reinhold Manor is that way. The Golem Core. How is this Golem Core? It's very Golem coded of you, God. Professor, look at that man standing in the street. He's blocking the path up to Reinhold Manor. How terribly rude. Perhaps he'll move for us, but I have the feeling he has no intention of doing anything of the sort. You have to watch The Hobbit. That's after we finish Lord of the Rings. I mean, okay. I have a feeling it won't explain any of my questions, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Shouldn't we be on our way to Reinhold Manor? Shut the fuck up, Luke. God! A true gentleman never passes up a fresh house to break in it. I mean, to intrude upon. both ways. I loved that frog emote. So the idea then, right, would be, let's say that we weigh 6 of these, right? If these 6 happen to be if these 6 happen to be the same, then we only have to weigh these 2. But if one of these appears to be lighter, we could do that. This would work. This could work. You're back. Welcome back. You're back to torment me. Hi, Coco. Let me in. Do you want in call? Yes, sure. Do you want to meet up in one of the servers, or do you just want to do a private call? Either way, bet. Here, hold on. Because it'll be easier, let's just, I think, join one of the calls in your server, Coco. Because then that doesn't, like, clutter up your DMs and whatnot with random call logs. Or I guess this chat would be more appropriate. That works. Hi, Coco.
Hi.
Oh, you're not showing up on stream. Hold on, I can fix that.
Childhood favorite, hell yes. The music is sending me right now. Fucking love Professor Layton music.
Oh, Layton music is fantastic.
It's so
the
good.
music in Layton versus Phoenix Wright is awesome. I love
Is
that
it?
game. I love that game so much.
I need to play it. I need to play it. I'm gonna play it for you. Just for you.
Did you get a good rest?
I did not rest.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I tried. I'm too wired up, I think.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah. Professor Layton. Hell yeah.
Professor Layton.
Hell yeah, Professor Layton. My boo over there with the gritty goose.
Are these the same?
I plead the fifth.
I think those are the same. Okay, so it's 7. 7's lighter.
Do it.
The Gwitty Goose. That should do it.
Gwitty Goose. Yes! Give me that smile, you bitch! Yes!
Pickerots!
Yeah, Pickerots!
Solve this puzzle with no guesswork. Yep.
You bet your
Kenji, how are we
ass.
feeling about that puzzle?
Kenji.
Dude, are you real? Dude,
I think I am.
I think I am. That's actually some pretty
solid evidence. Renee Dakar. Hey, not that bad. Pretty sharp bunch, ain't you? Fair good sharp apples, the two of you. Sophie satisfied you? Maybe pass now. Of course you can pass. Move along, and you better make sure to give my regards to Lady Dahlia.
Oh yeah, Lady Dahlia. Oh my god, I love this game.
Hi, Destroyer.
Hi, Destroyer.
Oh, get a look at this guy.
Oh, this guy.
Imagine living in such a massive place. I can't. Where are my hint coins? It's in the hat. Where are my hint coins, game? Give them to me! In the bush. Okay. Did you want to do any voices? While you're here.
Should I?
You do not have to. I should also
Would love
probably
to.
screen share for you.
Oh yeah, that would be helpful. If I do this voice, it's gonna be interesting.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna be interesting.
Look at his face. He's pogging right now.
He's this guy. Ethan Winters.
Just my Juby.
My Juby.
My name is Leighton, and this is my assistant. We've received an invitation to visit Rhinewood Manor. Go like the 5th fucking guy I've had to talk to. If I swear to God, I will shove these pickerots down your throat.
Did you want me to do his voice? Because I'll do it.
I mean, if you want to.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, yes, yes. We've all been expecting you, Professor Layton. But, you'll have to excuse my skepticism. Can't trust anyone these days, you know.
I just want to notice, I'm just now realizing that his lips are a very dark shade. I thought his mouth was just open. I thought he was just pogging at me.
Now I can't get the image out of my head. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, you little fuck. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh,
The DS quality.
I can't with you. For all I know, you could be just another hooligan in a top hat. What hooligan do you know wears a top hat?
For Leighton, unmoving, unflinching? Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that's it.
You gonna let me through? Getting me those pickerots? I spell them.
I smell them as wild.
Did you hear that, Professor? The nerve of this fellow. Surely you aren't going to go through with this after an insult like that. Now, Luke, settle down. Sir, are you saying you'd like to test me to see if I'm the real Professor Layton? moves. Boom.
Nice job. Give me that smile. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Every puzzle has
Did you get those cigarettes?
Give me
Hell
those
yes.
cigarettes.
How many trips did it take you? It took him exactly 11 because he's the smartest boy ever. Do excuse my earlier rudeness. Let me show you to the manor. Everyone's waiting for you. I guess.
Everyone? I was under the impression that Lady Dahlia was the only person expecting me.
My sweet, stupid professor. Right this way, please.
Oops. Sorry, this is the utmost important. There we go.
What'd you do?
I have MS Paint open on the side as my little like notepad for this.
Oh my god! Oh god! Ridiculous! I swear to God.
Is this the manor, Professor? It's positively gigantic. Just look at the size of it. It certainly seems we've come to the right place, Luke.
Don't get too excited. It's not that big.
It's not that big.
I've seen bigger.
My hat's bigger, Luke. Come now.
My hat's bigger.
The Professor and Luke finally arrive at Reinhold Manor. Let's head in, shall we? Yes, sir. I'm so excited for the new Layton game.
Me too. I'm really excited for it. I can't believe I was just fucking around when I was like, it's not like they're coming out with a new Professor Layton game, and then fucking, you were like, wait, no, there is a Professor Layton game. And I was like, oh shit. Oh, hello.
This guy looks traumatized.
He looks like his eyes ain't facing the same direction.
Welcome to Reinhold Manor. Thank you for coming. I'm Matthew, butler and servant to the Reinhold family. Everyone is waiting upstairs for you. Ah, but before you go, I have a message from Lady Dahlia.
Beautiful job. Proud of you.
The poor doggy. That's absolutely correct. My commendation, sir. Again, I do apologize for the strangeness of the request. Now please, walk this way. We mustn't keep Lady Dahlia and company waiting.
Oh, poor Pooch, the name of the puzzle.
Professor, look at these paintings on the wall here. What was the noise for?
Ominous music. Good God.
It's a very nice portrait, isn't it? I bet that's the late Baron Reinhold pictured here. But what about this one, Professor? Who could this pretty girl be? The two portraits are next to each other, so the likely family. She's probably the Baron's daughter. That's exactly right, sir. You're looking at a portrait of Flora, the late Baron's daughter. Pardon me for asking, but I couldn't help notice your keen interest in art. Would you care to take this old frame with you? It used to hold the most wonderful painting.
Sure.
However, now all that's left of it is the small scrap. They're not gonna make me collect a putt. God damn it! So this is a piece of that old painting, then? How interesting. Really putting my theater kid pass to the test here.
You are, and I love it.
Where's my hit coins?
Where are my picarettes? My hit coins! Where are they?
Oh, the hint coins in Leighton Phoenix Wright piss me off so much.
Why?
So much. That game's rough.
And you want me to play it?
It's rough on the Phoenix Wright portion of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has
I've never
Ace
played
Attorney.
Phoenix Wright.
It has Ace Attorney levels of leaps in logic, which in most cases are fine. In some cases, it's like, do you want me to be too dumb or do you want me to be too obvious, like way too smart? Because the problem with Ace Attorney is that they want you to either reiterate the same fact multiple times, into frame. What? I need to make that a redeem where Fate or Leighton just fades in and then fades out.
His fucking face just fades in. That'd be so fucking funny. Sorry, it shouldn't prove difficult for a man of your ability. Oh, we got another puzzle. Yes, if you're as good as they say, this shouldn't amount to much more than a distraction. Kick this scrawny guy's ass.
Oh, it's only worth 20 pickerons, you cheap bitch.
You cheap
No
bitch.
math. Oh, okay. As shown in the
Okay.
diagram below, you have 1/4 of a circle. Within this circle is a rectangle, ABCD, which touches the edge of the circle at point D. Assuming that point B is located at the center of the circle, how long is the diagonal line AC? Okay, so if B is 5 inches... Okay. B is 5 inches, and C is 5 inches. They want you to use math on this!
Like actual legit math?
Yes!
Do you want the answer?
No, I can do this.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I
So,
believe in you.
I can't assume to know what this angle is. Well, I mean, I know this is a 90-degree angle because it's a rectangle, right? But this angle, like, I can't claim to know what either one of those are. I'm gonna pull up MS Paint.
Yeah, you're gonna pull up MS Paint.
I am. I know this is 5. C squared equals A squared plus 5 squared. That's not enough information to go off of, I don't think. In the circle, this rectangle touches the edge of the circle at point D. I mean, we know that this is a right angle, but I don't think that's enough to get the arc tangent because we don't know what this side is. We also don't know what this side is. name. Okay, so A C equals X. Okay. We know I'm gonna do E F. We know that F B FB line FB equals 10. We know that FA is equal to 10 minus AB. Right. Okay. We know that X. Oh, hold on. AC, which is X, is also equal to I'm gonna name this line G. Or we'll name this one Y. F equals 10, AC equals X. X is also equal to SOHCAHTOA. Tangent equals opposite over adjacent. Hold on. I have to make sure. I haven't done math in so long. Oh god. tangent of 45 is 1, meaning that 1 equals 5 over y, meaning that y equals 5? That doesn't feel right. Or would it be 5 divided by tangent of 45, which is still 5? Can we pass? Is that an option? I mean, we can use more hint coins, but I don't want to use more hint coins. And again, we're making the assumption that this is a 45-degree triangle, which it's not. One side's longer, because if it was 45, these would be the same sides. So it's probably a 30-60? Well, no, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll use another hint token, fuck it. Something else in the diagram should be the exact same length as AC. Is it just the radius? Kenji, what do you think about the puzzle?
Alright, sounds good.
Okay, so my assumption then, thinking that the radius is the answer, right? Is that if A and C are the same, if AC is intrinsically the same as AB, and any point from the center to the edge of the circle is the radius, so AC is just the radius of the circle, which is 10 inches. Right?
Luke, here's my answer.
Did we spend way too long on that trying to do math for bullshit? We did. Fuck you, Layton.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Fucking hate it here. God damn it. Oh, it appears that you were the real deal, Professor. I apologize for doubting you there. It seems you've quite the mind for puzzles. A lesser man than myself might consider jealousy to be a reasonable response. Anyhow, you're not going to get a word out of Dolly right now, so you might as well do as she says. Hi, Kendry.
It's so sad Steve Jobs died of lupus.
Kenji, can we not focus on Steve Jobs, please? How you doing, Scrump, though? I hope you're doing good, buddy. Okay, any other place for Pickarots? In the plant. Haha! In the photo, yes. I didn't want to talk to him. Why are you still here? Leave. Madam, what is it? What in the world happened?
My little Claudia got scared and ran off. Didn't you see her dart out of the room?
I must have missed her. I'm terribly sorry, madam.
Oh, you're just useless, aren't you?
The guy in the back with glasses is the one who tells you how many calories you're eating when you just want to eat. You can tell.
Professor, you didn't see which way my baby ran off to, did you?
Your baby, madam?
You're referring to that white cat I saw run out that door a moment ago. What? And you simply stood there and let her escape?
Well, she is a cat. They are animals, after all, and animals must run about from time to...
You fool! She is not just a cat! She is a name, and that is Claudia Reinhold! She is a delicate flower, and she is simply a mess when I'm not close by to comfort her. Matthew! I need you to find Claudia and bring her back immediately!
About this little inheritance problems of yours, Lady Dahlia.
That can wait. Can't you see we have a more pressing concern on our hands at the moment? You could have stopped her and you didn't. So you have a responsibility to find Claudia and bring her back.
Fuck you, lady. I don't gotta do nothing.
Sending the professor off to find a silly cat? The nerve. Who do you think you are?
Oh, it's fine, Luke. Besides, Lady Dahlia does have a point. It does seem we let Claudia run off. Madam, if you'll excuse us, we have a cat to track down.
Thank you. And please hurry. My Claudia is such a delicate flower that even the coarse outdoor air might prove too much for her.
Find the cat! Yeah, I'd love to save my progress. I thought that said pizza, not plaza. I think I'm really hungry. Is there anything new?
Have you the strength?
The strength?
The power to transcend?
The power to transcend? Okay, so I think we just leave. There it is. Is it? Is this like? Oh, it's T. Like the word alphabet. So the last letter of alphabet is T.
I think I've got it.
Yeah. What a bitch. Fuck you, Layton. You can't get me with your mind games. How did you like that puzzle, Luke? I hope it has prepared you for tackling more difficult puzzles. We're gonna save, and I'm gonna relaunch the game. Nope, it's just... Something is just tanking, and I don't know what. Kenji, how we feeling?
Of course. Fuck, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Why didn't I think of that? Fuck, it's genius. What I can do. Okay, let me get the game back up and running. Ah, it's so bright. Ah, my eyes. Sorry, I'm trying to fix the setting. Nope, it's just gonna continue to drop a bunch of fucking frames, and I don't know why. I hope it's not just because I've been live for 5 hours. That'd be dumb. Recap. We gotta go find this fuck-ass cat. going to leave the manor now. It's the cat! Professor, there she is! Drat, she ran off. We can't stop now. Let's give chase, Luke. Lucky, thank you for the alert, Toya. Hope you enjoy. Hope you're doing good, buddy. I'm Dracula. Blast that burns. It looks like the engine blew out. So, this is Saint Mystere, eh? The famed stomping ground of the late Baron Augustus Reinhold. I wonder what kind of tricks the old coot set up in the village before he shuffled off. Oh, Leighton, you ridiculous dandy, just you wait. All the treasure you seek will be mine. Look, I'm not. Oh, they just. Okay, I just want hit coins. They don't gotta. They gotta talk about it every time. Hey man, how's it going? Oh, it's you, Mister. Please call me Raymond. Can I be of some assistance? As a matter of fact, yes, Raymond. Lady Dahlia's cat slipped out of the house. Have you seen her about? Do you mean dear Claudia? I think I saw her pass through here and run at the town a few moments ago. If that's the case, I wish she'd bother to catch her before she ran away. You need something? You do, don't you? Yep, I can see it on your face. An open book is what you are. Excuse me, but you didn't happen to see Lady Dahlia's cat come through here a moment ago, did you? Ah, the fluffy white killer, yeah? I think she ran toward the town square. Yep, she went that way. I see, thank you. Think nothing of it, buddy. If only all questions were that easy to answer. Well then, I'll be off now. Who'd have thought he'd turn out to be such a nice guy? Shall we head for the town square, then? Indeed, let's be off. Hold on, let's take a look at what's behind the blue door. Do you see it? That blue door over there appears to be open a crack. Let's take a look inside. Professor, we're breaking and entering! No, Luke, we're looking and entering. Ah, cheese and bread? Perfect for Cauldron Night. Look here, my boy. This extinguished candle has reminded me of a simply wonderful puzzle. Ten candles burning in a dining room, and a strong breeze blows in through an open window and extinguishes two of them. Checking back in the candles later, you see that one more candle has gone out. To make sure no more flames go out, you shut the windows. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish any more candles, how many candles do you have left in the end? Assuming 10 candles stand in the dining room. A strong breeze blows in through an open window. It extinguishes two of them. You make sure that flames go out, you shut the window. Assuming the wind doesn't extinguish, how many candles do you have left in the end? The answer would be 3, right? Because they don't burn down like the rest of them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it'd be 3. Pretty sure. Because the other candles will burn out. Yeah. Yeah, give me those picker rods. Bitch, these are mine. Excellent work, my boy. Sometimes it's important to consider the obvious, too. Delving too deep into the implied can cause misconceptions. I knew there was a hint coin in here. You can't hide them from me, Herschel. Hey, you two. Help me out here, would you? I'm in a real pickle. What seems to be the problem, sir? Some knucklehead went and raised the bridge while I was on break. Then, as if that wasn't bad enough, that chowderhead made off with my only bridge crank. Oh dear, so you mean to say? You got it, buddy. Until that thing shows up, no one's getting in or out of town. I'm still looking for that blasted crank, but I'm seeing too much red to get anything done. What kind of punk sells a prank like his anyhow? Oh yeah, found this doodad in the street when I was out looking for my crank. Got any idea what it is? We found a strange gizmo. The gizmos option has been added in the menu. Touch the trunk to open it, then tap the gizmo's icon. From there, try to assemble the various beguilable carts you have gathered around town. Wing. Professor, have you noticed that this door is a different color than all the others in the area? And look, I've seen at these vines. Have you seen vines grow in any other house in St. Mystery? The nameplate on the door says House of Puzzles. Let's say 9.
Luke, here's my answer.
9 is wrong.
Frankly,
What?
I'm ashamed.
Yeah. Is it not 9? Is it less? Because here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Specifically, they're like, yeah, here's this. Wait. How many times do you have to dip your pen in the ink in order to draw the shape on the right that's made up of 30? Dipping your pen in fountain ink one time gives you just enough ink to draw 4 little triangles as depicted on the shape. As depicted by the shape on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Unless you could do it faster.
back.
kill wife.
Oh my god, it finally happened! Kenji, you're so talented! Did I just break this pop punk anthem? To draw the smaller 4 triangle shape, you actually need to draw 3 triangles. What? Hi. Oh my god, MJ, thank you for the resub. After saying that, Kenji, you want a refund? But I put so much work into that, Kenji. Is the audio fucking up? The audio is fucking up. Now, MJ, as per the incentives, what do you want? You want Tetris, or do you want dog racing? You want Tetris, okay. I have not actually decided which Tetris would be easiest to do. So I'll give you the option of me doing an online match in Tetris 99 or a match in Tetris Effect. $99. Okay. In that case, what we'll do is system. Save state. Notice how the middle triangle in the shape is actually made up of the sides of the outer of the other 3. One. One, two, three. Four, 5, 6. Seven. You can hear the game at all? Yeah, I'm trying to fix the audio. It was 7. I was right. Okay. Something's fucking up with some audio, but there's riddles in variable treasure troves, puzzle related formula. We're gonna save this. Save. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, we're gonna close that out. And then open this. You? I really hope I don't have to restart OBS.